Love 15. The turn by Melgrati and the high quality lob shot there. Great ball there by Santi, showing some personality. I am young, I know it. It's my first semifinals, I know it, but I am just too good. Now some luck there. 15-30, now the mistake by Santi Rola. A lob shot there by Melgrati, pushing back Alemandi. Great chiquita by Santi, now with power. That's smart. That was smart. Through the middle, Tito Alemandi. It was a great chance by Santi Rola and Jair Melgrati. They were already in the net. They did the hard work. But there they was. The big Tito. We are here at the A1 Verbier Master, and we have 2 break points for Santi Rola and Jair Melgrati in the very beginning of the match. Backward bows there by Tito Justin in the very end. The fake smash by Tolito. He did it 1,000 times in his career, and it's still paying off. Abracadabra, the magic man. And we will have a golden point. How good he is. That ball goes out. Por tres, over the fence, Tolito. They save the situation. They save the 2 break points. They make it 1 game apiece. We have a decent amount of public here today. Also in the VIP. And you can see on the top of your screen, and also in the stands. And we expect a sold-out stadium for tomorrow for the big final. Will it be Tito and Tolito playing? Will it be Jair and Santi? As of now, it's 15-love for Jair Melgrati and Santi Rola. What a save there by Tito, forcing Jair Melgrati to play 1 more ball. And we have now a question for you in the chat. Who wins the first set? Will it be Rola and Melgrati or Tito and Tolito? The lob shot there. Melgrati with power. The block there by Tolito. He was fast. And Melgrati misses again into the net.
15-13.
And attention, because we have a 15-30 magic man playing, putting on a show, Mr. Tolito Aguirre. Goodbye. Thank you very much, Yain Melgrati. The big hit there, ending the point. Such a physical player, strong player. And with 1,500 meters above sea level, obviously the court is really fast. You cannot leave a short lob shot. Now one mistake from his teammate Santi Rola, 30-40. And now it's Alemandi and Aguirre, the ones who have 2 break points. They save the first one, glass finder for Tolito, but they have still another shot at the serve. Melgrati to serve, Alemandi to receive, places a high lob shot. Santirola softly touch that ball and then goes for the volley. And the winner, the young player and his personality to show up in this semi-final. 2-1 for them. We'll be back. That was New York, our promotional video. We will be there from the 9th to the 15th of October in what is going to be a historical moment for Padel and A1 with our partnership with the New York Yankees. We will be the Central Park and the Wilmer Rink for the first time in the US. After that, we will also have a tournament in Miami later on the year. Mistake there by Santi Rola. I think Melgrati can excuse his teammate there after saving the break point in the last game. All good, Santi. Remember that Santi Rola and Yael Melgrati beat Maxi Maldonado and Joaquín de Astoreca, the big surprise of the tournament, in the quarterfinals, while Adrián Alemandi and Tolito Aguirre beat Maxi Sanchez and Andrés Britos by double 6-2 in the quarterfinals. Also keep in mind that after this match, at 4 p.m. we will have Franco Dal Bianco and Maxi Arce playing against Juani De Pascual and Gonza Alfonso in a spectacular match. The rematch from the Sweden Master just a month ago. quick game. 40 love from Tito and Tolito. Forcing too much.
40-15.
Tolito straight into the glass. The ball was behind the body, which is not ideal. You need to hit the ball in front of you, because if not, it just flies like it happened. What a return there by Santi Rola. Then some luck from Tito and Tolito, using the net in their favor and making it 2-all. Is there any player in the planet who has more magic than Tolito? What a save there by Alemandi. And now it's Tolito's turn. The point is still alive. Restart and regroup there. Yain Melgrati through the middle. Soft hands now. And the mistake by Santi Rola. That was a defense by Tolito and Tito. They want to be in the final. And you can feel it just by watching them. The attitude they have inside the court. After the effort comes the mistake. It happens many, many times. 15 love becomes now a 15-all. The first volley that Santi Rola has is really, really good, really powerful after the serve. That ball's out, 30-15. Just a couple millimeters. Another glass finer from Tolito. This is 40-15. Two quick games from both serving teams. And one more mistake coming from Santi Rola. He is the one making the mistake so far in the team. Obviously, he's the young player, only 22 years old, playing his first semifinals. But he has a really experienced player on his side. Yain Melgrati, top 10. He knows how to play these matches. And now it's 3-2 for Yain Melgrati and Santi Rola. We will listen to the players.
Vale, pero en estos dos games no pasó nada de todo lo que pasó en los otros tres games.
Por eso no digo nada.
Por eso no podemos decir nada. Al pibe le gusta.
En ataque, lo que quería reclamar antes es que hay unas que están medio flotando por el medio y yo acá no puedo hacer mucho más que venga a cerrar un poquito Tolito. Ya lo hice, ya está.
Está bien.
Ahí me está ayudando.
Yo lo que quiero es que estén atentos en el del live, que se viene y nosotros le tenemos que cortar el chorro para que no venga. Tenemos que dar un paso adelante. No tiras. Vamos a intentar. Vamos a animar, ¿no?
Vamos con todo.
Tenemos que animar. Vamos, estamos perfectos. Una jugadita esa. Y cuando vamos para adelante, vamos como campana.
Vamos a ir, sí. Pero ahí, estemos atentos ya a buscar el espacio. Porque viste que el lío y la chocan bien en el cuerpo.
Claro. Vamos con la pala arriba, porque viste, Tito no la baja.
Sí,
Cuando
sí,
la
sí,
bajamos,
sí, sí,
hace
sí.
esto, pac, la bola va para arriba.
Estemos atentos de pierna ahí, vamos con todo.
Vamos.
Tito and Tolito's coach was trying to tell their players not to play the ball to Santi Rola because he's coming really, really fast to the net, and they need to avoid that. On the other hand, Santi Rola and Jain Melgrati keeping in mind that they need to put the racket up because neither Tolito and Tito are elevating the ball.
S'il vous plaît. Bien restant en silence. Devant le jeu. Merci. Ok, continue.
We have a good amount of people coming to the stands, which is always really good to hear.
Continue.
The first point goes to Tito and Tolito. Also the second one, the turn there by Rola. 40 love now. Aggressive play style from the number twos. Determined to go to the final and win the first trophy of the season. 3 games apiece. Close and tight start of the match. Great ball there by Tolito. Even better by Melgrati. The pace is going up as we advance in the match. Seguro, seguro, was saying Tolito to himself. Secure. Just put the ball in. Rule number 1 in paddle. Over the net and inside the glasses and the fence. 30 love once again. The teams serving are not giving any chance to the receivers. In this case, Santi Rola and Jain Melgrati not giving any chance to Tito and Tolito. Great volley there by Rola. He's really hurting with that shot. And now the angle by Jain Melgrati. That's a good ball, Jain. Well done. Look at that. Tolito was in the middle trying to cover the center. Jain saw that and placed the ball in the sweet spot. Lob shot by Santi Rola and the block by Melgrati is no good. That was a heavy ball to contain by Melgrati coming off Tolito Aguirre's racket. Another great volley by Santi Rola, forcing Tolito and Tito to defend to their maximum. Santi Rola with a chiquita. Soft hands. Down the line, finds a spot there, Aguirre, and forcing Melgrati to make yet another mistake. And what it was, a 40 love, now it's a 40-30. Pressure's on. Thank you all watching our English commentary stream. For the semifinals, we are at the A1 Verbier Master in a lovely city with Santi Rola, Yain Melgrati, Tito and Tolito playing the first match of the day, and we have a golden point. Really surprising. Tito and Tolito winning 3 points in a row after being 40 love down in this 7th game. Now they have another chance to break the serve. And it's going to be Tolito to receive. The magic man. Let's see if he has a trick. And it's going to be with a second serve, which are no good news for Santi Rola and Yain Melgrati. Goes the serve, the volley by Rola. He's going to play this bandeja. Alemandi in defense. Forced to send the ball into the glass. Yet again, Melgrati and Santi Rola save the situation. And they are now 4-3 up in the first set. We're back here from Switzerland and this beautiful landscape we have. What you're watching is the second court we have at the venue. And now the number 2 couple in the world is A1 global ranking. They have already now lost 2 golden points to break the serve. Saved 1 though. Really liking Santi Rola's match so far. He's playing his first semifinals with only 22 years of age. He's showing some personality. It's a great lob shot there by Melgrati. Now the chiquita by Santi Rola. Once again, Santi Rola saving everything, finding an angle. What a ball there by Alemandi down the line. That's the experience, a true legend. Stepping up for the team, he saw the angle by Santi Rola, pushed forward and placed the ball perfectly down the line. Melgrati had nothing to do with that one. Strong backhand there by Melgrati. Now Tolito with the bandeja to the corner, forcing Melgrati to make another mistake. Alemandi fakes the smash, plays it towards Alemandi's opponents down the line, which is Yain Melgrati. 40 love, once again, really comfortable game so far for the man in black today. There you go, Tolito. That's a place to put the ball in. Look at that. Santi Rola defending with the wall. And the perfect read by Tolito, closing the middle and crossing the ball. We invite you all to participate in the chat. Let us know, where are you watching from? That's out, yeah, it is. Love 15. 4 games apiece. It's a really crucial moment in the first set. The break now could determine the luck for Tito and Tolito, because they would be serving for the set after the break. The lob shot there by Tolito, the block by Alemandi. Deep bandeja, but just wide. 15 all. But the plan is working. At the end of the day, if you're in the net, you're going to win the points more than you're going to lose them. And they perfectly worked with the lob shots and the Chiquitas to be there on the net. Once again, there they are. Now he blocks it, places the bandeja down the middle. Yet another lob shot. Good ball there by Melgrati. With a fake smash. Alemandi blocking everything. Santi Rola with another lob shot. He finishes it. Not yet. Melgrati, the experience, the rock. Yain Melgrati finding another spot down the line to win the point. We have on the court 2 really experienced players and 2 young, talented players. Good combination. Leave your like and subscribe to our 8-1 Padel channel. And obviously go to our social media platforms. You will see our best points of the day. Great pictures, all the information you need to know. Alemandi thought that was in. Melgrati said it was out. Same thing did the Empire. So it is a 40-15. It was a close ball for sure. Two times going for the fence. Santi Rola on fire right now with the volleys. 5-4. They're up the underdogs.
Capaz mejor, porque a este le damos como el angulito ahí a la recta.
Igual la jugada de reja cuando vos vas a volear y te queda algo corto. Si no juega la reja. La reja es la última. ¿Me explico?
Entonces seguimos así.
No, para mí estamos demasiado estratégicos y no estamos jugando sueltos. Vamos a empezar a jugar con los nuevos.
Sí. Por otro también le tiré, al otro le tiré luego y no hizo nada.
No, por eso suelto.
Estoy encaprichado en tirar acá.
Acá.
Sí.
No nos subimos hasta acá. Juguemos. Estamos atados y la bola no termina de correr porque hemos hecho todo perfecto.
Va.
Dale, lo cuelga el tol.
Dale, y de última hacemos un esfuerzo. O sea, si ve que nos pasamos, pero llevamos con un esfuerzo, lo hacemos muerte. Y si querés, dale por el lado de tipo. Porque está un paso más atrás. Sí. Porque el Leo está subido a la red. Ahí no te va a bloquear.
Fíjate, los últimos 3 puntos salí bien de pared y el flaco me lo dejó acá.
Sí.
El otro la bloqueé bien. Vamos acá, ahora nuestro saque. Vamos acá. Vamos a ver. ¿Cuánto estamos acá? Acordate que de este lado nos llega una pija.
Vale, sí.
Vamos acá, Confía en nosotros, Vamos.
Interesting as always. Tito Alemandi activating captain mode, saying we need to start to focus on our game. We're not feeling it. We're just playing what the opponents want. And on the other side, Melgrati was saying, hey, careful, because from this side, based on the sun, it's harder to see, even if it's an indoor court. We have some light coming from the mountains. Wow, oh, my goodness! This man is just crazy. I mean, why? Why would you do that? Why? Using the sidewall, the backhand. I mean, what can I say? That ball stays in. There's Santi Rola to cover the space, but Tolito finishes the point. It was a good one by Santi Rola, but the whole court was open. For Tilov, once again, going through the fast path. 5-all. Nothing really happening for Rola and Melgrati during this game. Now they have to serve to guarantee the tiebreak in the first set. And yet again, it's good to mention the amount of people we have today in the stands, enjoying the match, enjoying the paddle, enjoying the semi-finals of this 8-1 Verbier Master. Yet another great volley by Santi Rola, forcing Tolito to play a really bad lob shot and then finishing it with a smash. I'm really surprised on how Santi Rola is playing this match, taking into account that he's playing the first semi-finals of his career. What a save there by Tito Alemandi, who touched the ball. Great attack there by Melgrati, 30-15. Being clutch when the team needed him the most. The rock Melgrati. Blocked by Tito, and the volley by Tolito, winning the point. Great combination there. That was team effort, and this is 30-all. Tolito down the line. Melgrati with a víbora. Rola looking to that fence as an ally and finding a friend. Tolito not able to block that one, sends it into the net, 40-30. And the chance to guarantee the tiebreak in the first set. After this match, we will have the match of the day between Franco Dal Bianco and Maxi Arce, facing Juani de Pasquale and Gonza Alfonso, the rematch of the Swedish Master a month ago. And Melgrati, yes, there he is, the rock, making it 6-5.
presión, me parece.
Sí, sí.
Como artillo de
Cuando
pie.
esta que bloqueaste así con la volea de drive, la segunda o tercera, la tenés que tirar adentro.
Va.
O sea, vos la jugás tipo nuevo el punto, me parece. Que la pelota así, estamos perfectos.
Sí, tenemos que ganar la red.
Ganando
Cuando ganamos la red, quiero jugar ahí.
Exacto. O sea, el que gana,
Siempre
la red gana.
Recién, ¿vos creés? Recién ganamos, digamos, 30 iguales.
Bueno,
Ganamos.
pero
escuchá,
después si nos sale mal.
Dejame un segundo, si no me voy con cosas
Dale,
acá.
dale.
Esas vergas, boludo. Ganamos 2 veces la red, 30 iguales. 2 veces la red ganamos. Y perdimos las 2 veces. Entonces,
Sí.
hay que tener cuidado con la yo. Para mí es más fácil, para mí es más difícil ganarla con el globo subiendo que yo. Que con la bajada de
Nosotros tenemos que llegar a esa jugada. Esa jugada es perfecta. Esa jugada es perfecta.
De una, sí, sí.
Si no estás seguro partido de globo, ¿eh?
Sí, 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 le repito para abajo. Vamos con todo.
Alemandi saying we were 2 times 30-0 when receiving, and we didn't manage to break. So we have to be more precise whenever we're playing this situation. The important points of the match, that's where we have to show up. Aguirre and Alemandi serving to extend the match to the tiebreak. Good ball by Alemandi, hurting Melgrati in his corner. Sixty 63% of you guys think that Alemandi and Tolito will win. No way. Can you stop it, please? For real. Stop it. How? The angle, the quality. Tolito is just something else. Because it's not only just the ability to play that shot, but in the moment he does it. Being 6-5 down in the semifinals, and he does that. Boom. What a save by Santi Rola. Great defense. No bounce at all with that one. Melgrati. Defense masterclass by Melgrati and Rola. Alemandi and Aguirre thought they won that point maybe 3 times, and still there Melgrati was saving yet another ball, extending the point and winning it. (40-15). Alemandi, deep volleys. Down the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a tie-break. As I like to say, these are the penalties of Padel. And believe me, it's really important to win the first set. The semifinals between Tito Alemandi, Tolito Aguirre, Yain Melgrati, and Santi Rola. Really close match. First point goes to Melgrati and Rola.
1-0 Melgrati.
And they smile because they know it was really, really close.
Mr. Aguirre to serve.
The Magic Man, the Alien. That's kind of short. allowing Alemandi to go for it. And Tolito Aguirre to push with the volley with a lot of spin, no bounce at all, as we see the fans in the stands. There you go, no bounce, and obviously the meters above sea level make it even harder for the opponents. Alemandi pushing with that bandeja, saw Rola was coming to the net. The young player was unable to stop it. That was really, really close. It's 2-1 now for Alemandi and Aguirre. Melgrati now with the next two serves. Tolito going for it, and the drop shot with some luck there by Melgrati. 2-0. Could we have a close match than this one? That's long by Melgrati, and he knows it was a costly mistake there. 3-2 for Alemandi and Aguirre. The first mini break of the match of this tiebreak. For 2, and they will switch sides after the first 6 points. And if they win the next point, it will be looking very, very good for Alemandi and Aguirre. They want the first set at all cost. Thank you, Frank, once again for joining our channel. A very loyal fan we have in our platform, following the semifinals. And this great shot by Tolito, the chancletazo. Five, 2, only 2 points away. And we have now 55 minutes of this match. What a volley, what a volley, what a drop shot. Santi Rola. It really looks like he's been playing this situation for many, many years. First semi-finals in his career, and he does that. The drop shot in front of Tolito's eyes. The magic man receiving the same medicine. Power, 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 power. Melgrati showing some strength there with a smash. 5-4. That's a mistake by Santi Rola. He was expecting a deeper bandeja from Alemandi. Alemandi went for the fence instead and wins the point. And now they have 2 set points in favor. The number twos, Alemandi and Aguirre. Tolito to serve. Goes for the side glass and the chancletazo. And he wins it. Yes, he does. The Magic Man with a powerful backhand. It's 7-6. They take the lead. They take the first set. The stats of this first set, 7-6 in the tiebreak for Alemandi and Aguirre. No breaks during the first set. Obviously, a lot of golden points, 2-1 by Melgrati and Rola, only 1 by Alemandi and Aguirre. No one has missed a smash yet, with 23 winners for Alemandi and Aguirre, only 19 for Rola and Melgrati, and a couple less of unforced errors by Alemandi and Aguirre in 56 minutes of the match. Already now to start this second set. Will it be the last one? That's a big question. If you ask Rola and Melgrati, for sure the answer will be no. A 22 years old player forcing Tolito to go back and miss in the glass. Thank you, Bruno, also for joining the stream. Please let us know where you're watching from. Love 30. That wasn't the best decision from Tolito. Obviously, he was not in a good spot to choose the power. It was a ball just to put in and then continue in the net. Alemandi and Aguirre trying to make it to their third final this year. That is long.
15-13.
Two mistakes in a row coming from Melgrati's racket, which makes it 30 all. What a ball there. Once again from Santi Rola, hurting Alemandi and Aguirre with a volley. In my opinion, his best shot, both from the backhand side and obviously with the forehand. We have a 30-40, 2 break points. Tolito missed it. This doesn't happen too often. And the break comes for Melgrati and Rola. They want to react as fast as possible, and this is a really good way to start. 1-0 for them. And it's actually the first break of the entire match. In the first one, we had a close one where no one was able to break the serve. Had 3 golden points, but no breaks. Backward post there by Rola, who has to run forward to catch that one. Now placing the bandeja down the middle. And the magic touch there by Melgrati. That ball is now sleeping. Nap time. Power once again. Melgrati, 30 love. Good start of this second set. Especially for Yain, finding some winners. What a volley. I mean, he's too good. That shot is just class, pure class. Now down the middle. Melgrati, is he going for power? No, he's going for placement, as well as Santi Rola does. The save by Tolito, the block by Alemandi, and the finish by Melgrati. What a point! It's game for Rola and Melgrati, 2-0. Look at that, the defense using the sidewall, then the block. But Melgrati says, hashtag no more. This is what you came to see. Next week, we will be going to Tenerife, from the mountains to the beach. Two great blocks there by Melgrati. He's saving absolutely everything. Even this one, not this one. That was kind of lucky for Alemandi, finding the 4 meters fence. 30 love. In my opinion, he's not moving as he was in the first set. He's not using his legs. Talking about Tolito, maybe he needs some more activation. Once again, the block by Santi Rola, as he did in the first set, stays in the net. It's been already a couple times that he tried to block a powerful shot, and he didn't manage to do it. Great angle there by Melgrati. You have a good rally now. Super lob shot coming from Tolito. And the block by Alemandi is just long, a glass finder. 40-30 for the number 2s. at 4 p.m. we will have the second semifinal between Juani de Pascual, Gonzalo Alfonso, facing the number ones, the winner of 6 out of 8 tournaments so far in 2023. Franco Dal Bianco and Maxi Arce, as here the number twos, Tolito Aguirre and Tito Alemandi, win the first game of the second set. It's 2-1 for Yain Melgrati and Santi Rola. We will also be going to Bahrain at the end of the calendar of the season. It will be actually the last tournament in the regular season in November 19th to the 25th. It's going to be yet another new country in our A1 Padel calendar, which will have next year 26 countries. An absolutely beast of a calendar. Alemandi, soft touch through the middle. And now Tolito finding the sweet spot once again through the middle. Love 15, the number twos do not even want to think about a third set. They want to finish it now. But they have the tough mission to recover the breakdown they have now. A mistake there by Santi Rola with the bandeja. Goes wide. He was trying to go down the line. I think it was one of the first time he chose to go down the line. And clearly it wasn't the best of the decisions he's made so far in the game. Love 30. Now the mistake comes from his teammate Yain Melgrati with a backhand volley staying in the net. Alemandi and Aguirre have 4 opportunities to take the serve back. They have 4 break points. The backward boast there by Tito Alemani, who wins the point. Yet another mistake by Yain Melgrati. 2 games apiece. The advantage has gone. Will there be a third set? We have a new question for you in our chat. Let us know, yes or no. Third set or just 2, which means that Alemandi and Aguirre will be in the final. You can hear the number 2s in the court right now celebrating the points. These are not good news for Melgrati and Rola for sure. Melgrati is off right now. After a great start of the set, he's now hesitating a bit, committing some unforced errors. After a fantastic effort from Tolito, using the back wall, just like that. Look at the effort. Then his teammate wasn't able to block the next ball. 30-15. Qué bueno sos, says Tolito Tutito. How good you are.
14-15.
How good you are, Alemandi. Going down the line, building the point for Tolito. And now they close it.
3 games to 2.
They won 2 games in a row. They are 3-2 up in this second set. To the benches to listen to the players we go.
Vamos. Vamos, Leo, vamos.
Sí, sí, yo voy.
Tiramos 5 globos y... 5 globos tiramos.
Sí, pero con esa cantidad. Cuando tiramos como una mierda donde nos metemos solo acá.
Pero si vos después tenés la posibilidad de hacer una cosa y en vez de decidir eso, sí, bueno, espero una más.
Por eso yo digo que
Pero nada más.
jugamos como podamos, pero cuando estamos medianamente cómodos, ahí empezamos a tirar el gol. Si estamos forzados y no, no. Pero si no, mientras tal y corremos, cuando estamos, tac.
Pero en el game anterior que perdieron, que fue rápido.
Porque ahora nuestro saque nosotros. Volvemos a jugar nosotros. Sí, sí, sí.
¿Hacemos fuerte nuevo? Vamos acá.
Dale acá.
Nos cantamos bien.
Nos cantamos y salimos de seguir los dos.
Vamos acá.
Vamos acá. Errores no se los podemos corregir. Eso es lo mejor. Volvemos.
Ahora volvemos nosotros, ¿eh? Tenés confianza ahí. Hacer un de nuevo.
¿Eh? Un par de vueltas.
Ey, si no llegas, dejala entrar. Dejala entrar por el que está subiendo.
Sí, sí, sí.
Me lo saca de nuevo.
De vuelta.
Total, con la bandeja eso no está haciendo nada. No ganó
No,
ninguna por
dale.
arriba.
Mr. Rola to serve.
Alemandi and Aguirre saying, hey, we need longer points. If we have an easy ball in the baseline, let's just play a good lob shot and from that moment try to build a point. On the other side saying, hey, we were off. We know it, but let's use our serve to start again. Reset and regroup. That's a good way to start. 15 love. The mistake by Alemandi after a good serve coming off Santi Rola's racket. Hashtag A1 Verbier Master for all of you guys. Good ball by Melgrati, pushing hard with a forehand volley. They said it. Let's use our serve to start playing again. And they are doing so. I don't want to be a bull when Yain Melgrati is playing. Believe me. I do not want to be a bull. Serial killer. Mistake by Santi Rola, looking the sweet spot, the angle in that corner. Alemandi had nothing to do, but the ball wasn't able to go over the net. Oh, ho, ho. Tolito, showtime. The magic man, the alien, doing alien things, obviously. Watch the replay. Do you think he's going for power? No, he's not. That's short. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Ouch. That went straight into Alemandi's foot. And it was a hard one. 3 games apiece, as in the first set. Everything is really, really even, really close. High lob shot. And a good one from Melgrati. Great ball down the line once again from the legend, from the man, from Alemandi. Good reflexes there. The ball was coming really fast. So to be able to block that one and to put it in the corner is actually really, really hard. ¿Cómo puede ser que vuele tanto, said Melgrati, which means how could that ball fly that much? Referring to the 1,500 meters above sea level we have. You barely touch the ball and it flies forever. Melgrati putting on a show in defense. Now unable to return that last ball. Was a tough one for Tilov, Aguirre and Alemandi. In my opinion, that was out. In my opinion, that was out. We saw it in the replay. The umpire said play, the point moved on, the play continued. So that's the reason this is for Tilov. And no 30-15, but the ball was out clearly. Obviously, everyone can make mistakes, even the umpires. Now they win the game. It's 4-3 for Tolito and Tito Alemandi. They're up in this second set. We will be back very shortly. Cupra, one of our main sponsors of this A1 Verbier Master. This won't be possible without the sponsors. Thank you to all of them. Magic Man, Tolito. Tolito Leonel Aguirre. Melgrati to serve in this 8th game of the set. The block stays in the net. Good ball there by Melgrati towards Tolito's feet. "67% of you believe that there won't be a third set, and only 33% think that it will be a third and final set." Melgrati with power. Every time he has the chance, he goes for power and he wins the point. No hesitation at all for Tilov. It's in, the point goes on, not this time. 40-15. Next week we will be in Tenerife from the 22nd to the 27th of August. And after that, in about a month, we will go to Paraguay, then to Panama, then to New York, then to Mexico City, then Torreón. After that, Miami, to finish the regular season of this 2023 in Bahrain. After that, we will have the Master Final in December. We haven't confirmed the venue yet, the city yet, but keep in mind that it will be definitely a really cool place. Thank you everyone watching and supporting us from home as we have a 15 love in the scoreboard. Alemandi down the line, looking for Melgrati's body. Sportsmanship, but obviously wanting to win the point. It looks like a picture of the first set so far. 4-all, no advantage for any team. Tolito goes for the flat smash down the line. Nothing to do there for Melgrati. And all the people you can see in the top of your screen are people from the VIP of this absolutely magnificent stadium we built in Verbier. 5-4 for Melgrati and Tolito. He's saying it's the moment, and of course it is.
Dale, Alex, si no, yo te digo una cosa, a ver, si por después me olvido.
Que el primer globo que yo tiro en paralelo que vaya llegando encima.
Ah, eso te iba a decir yo.
¿No es obligatorio? Flaco, sí.
Si te la tiran
justo porque te
No, y
está
aparte la
viendo.
reja levanta.
No,
es
pero
verdad.
aparte te la tira porque te ve. Si no estás, te la
Si
tira
no,
vos
capaz
más
que
fácil.
tira algo más menos bueno.
Sí, te acabas con la siguiente.
Sí, o quizás más fuerte,
Sí.
viste que juega fuerte, por ahí me da
Yo
rubro.
prefiero más el globo allá o al medio, pero el riesgo que corremos con el globo ahí es que alguna le pega fuerte.
Ah, sí, nada más.
Rola con un globo que no es
Pero
muy
una, ¿no?
bueno, no pega. La que pega es esa el único riesgo que corremos.
Vamos a ir intentando, ¿eh?
Sí, sí, sí. Vamos a pensar en nuestro saque ahora. Vamos a nuestro saque full como jugamos los últimos dos.
Sí, como lo
Apretamos los dos.
nosotros jugamos un huevo.
Después cuando nos toque el saque de
Nos
ellos,
sacamos confianza en el
volvemos a
vertebrado,
plantear.
nada más.
Sí, 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 sí.
Porque nos rangamos, le saco como locos,
Sí, sí.
de locos. Vamos acá, ¿eh? Vamos, Tati. Vamos que nosotros. Vamos.
Mr. Roland to serve.
Let's play our serve as we did in the previous 2 games. Signed by Santi Rola to his teammate Yain Melgrati. And I want to stay with what Tolito said just before the benches. Es ahora, it's now. If they break the serve, they will be playing the final. Great lob shot there by Tolito. What a defense. Melgrati going through the middle. Forced to go back once again. That was really lucky from Alemandi. Finding a friend in the net. Love 15. And you can feel it. The final is closer and closer. The final is closer and closer. Love 30. Tolito reading that play. Hashtag not in my house. Only 2 points away of the final. Will Switzerland be the place for Tolito and Tito to win the first trophy of the season? Back will bows there by Alemandi. It's more than enough to win the point and to have 4 match points. 4 shots to get in the big finale. Will they do it? Tolito with a high lob shot. Melgrati goes for power. The block by Tolito. What a way to finish it. Alemandi with the angle. These 2 guys are in the big finale. They qualify to play yet again in another Sunday. 7-6, 6-4 for Alemandi. And for Tolito Aguirre against Santi Rola and Yael Melgrati. Good tournament for Melgrati and Rola. First time playing together, but it wasn't enough to defeat these 2 guys, Tito and Tolito. Pure happiness. They are once again in another final. And the family obviously always with them. That was Tolito's son. They deserve it. They have been playing a fantastic paddle throughout the whole week. And they will have a shot to get the trophy. The stats from the second set, which was a 6-4, 2 break from Alemandi and Aguirre, obviously winning the set. That was the difference, with 16 winners against 11 from Rola and Melgrati, and with only 6 mistakes against 9 coming from the other side. 33 minutes. That was the final time to define this second set. And 1 hour and 29 minutes total of this 7-6, 6-4 for the number twos, breaking 3 times and only 1 on the other side. The last point of the match, with Melgrati going with power. And after this lob shot, look at that, look at the angle. Alemandi, class touch. And the smile. And this guy, the magic man and the legend, what a duo they are. And we are now with Clara Navarro, with the players, and the flash interview after the match.
Bueno, ya conocemos a los primeros finalistas del Verbier Master. Tolito, enhorabuena por la victoria, estáis en la final. Llevamos estos días hablando de cómo iba a ser esta nueva pareja de Roland Melgrati y la verdad es que ha sido un partido muy igualado y además en ese segundo set con break abajo, pero al final habéis sabido darle la vuelta al partido.
Bueno, sabíamos que veníamos, como dije ayer, a una batalla. Felicitar a mi compañero porque a pesar de que tuve 3 games tirándola afuera en el segundo, no me dejó caer, me alentó todo el tiempo y creo que eso es fundamental para nosotros, que somos muy competitivos los dos y nos ayuda a los dos.
Well, he knew that it was going to be a difficult match, even though he threw some balls out, but he has his partner Tito to help him inside the court, and now they are happy because they're in the final. Tito, mañana, final, otra oportunidad para buscar ese ansioso título.
Bueno, la verdad que sí, hacía mucho tiempo que no jugábamos un domingo, creo que fue en Brasil, si no me equivoco, la última final que pudimos jugar y no la ganamos. Y bueno, nada, hoy no fue nuestro mejor partido, no estuvimos a un nivel que queríamos, también por culpa de los rivales, pero que sepa todo el mundo que estamos muy juntos.
Well, Tito is happy for the final. It's going to be their final after Brazil, even though they didn't win. And he doesn't feel like it was his best match, but he wants everyone to know that they are really like a team and together. Gracias, chicos. Y hasta aquí la palabra de los primeros finalistas.
Thank you, Clara Navarro. Thank you, Tito. Thank you, Tolito. We will see them tomorrow in the big final. And yes, they are together. They are a team working to get the first trophy of the 2023 season. At 4 p.m., we will have the second semifinal between Franco Dal Bianco and Maxi Arce, facing Juani de Pascual and Gonzo Alfonso. What a match it's going to be. The number ones facing the number threes. Final highlights from the match. Tito and Tolito once again in another final, trying to get the first trophy of the season. They were playing a fantastic padel throughout the whole week. And you can see the body language, it's really positive. And they said it. They are a team, they're together. Also, big tournament from Melgrati and Santi Rola, first time playing together. And obviously getting to the semifinals was for sure a more than good result for them. At 4 p.m., once again, we will be back with the streaming, with the English commentary. Thank you very much. See you very soon. Welcome back, and good afternoon, everyone, to A1 Padel. This is the Verbier Master. We're in Switzerland enjoying the semifinals in this beautiful city in the middle of the mountains. 1,500 meters above sea level in one of the top 3 ski centers in the world. Already we have Tito Alemandi and Tolito Aguirre waiting in the final. And what it was a really impressive performance from these two guys. And now it's time to welcome the players for the second semi-final. And believe me, it's going to be a great, great match between the number 1s and the number 3 couple in the world. Let's receive the players to the main court.
Ladies and gentlemen, everything is ready for the second semi-final. Tito and Tolito are already waiting in the grand final. Here comes a great match. The first team against the third. In the replay of the Swedish final, it's the moment. Let's introduce the stars of A1 Padel. We start with the third best team. In 2004 was a star, born in Pergamino, Argentina, and he is here ready to beat all the records and manage to defeat the best team in the circuit. Receiving on the right side, the Wunderkid, Juani de Pascual. And now, a player who makes the difficulty easy and wants to take back the throne of number 1. With 27 years old, from General Cabrera, Argentina, the inventor of the impossible shots, Gonza Alfonso. Let's go now with the leaders of A1 Padel, who are looking for the 7th title in the year. On the right side, a privileged player. He has all the possible skills, and his results show it. From Salta La Linda, Argentina, the gladiator, Maxi Arce. In the left side, you'll be able to enjoy a force of nature, a unique physique that allows him to dominate the world airspace. From Quilmes, Argentina, the sniper, Franco Dalbianco.
These are the players for the second semi-final. The sniper, Franco Dalbianco, one of the best in the world, if not the best. Say cheese, guys, the official picture. And there they are, Juani de Pascual, Gonza Alfonso versus Franco Dalbianco and Maxi Arce. The coin toss to define who is going to serve, who is going to receive. And after that, we will have the warm-up in this second semi-final. We have already Tolito and Tito waiting in the final. And believe me, this is going to be a great match. Let's check at the bracket, at the draw. And the way of these guys, the number 3 and the number 1s, on its way to the semi-finals. Dalbianco and Arce facing De Pascual and Alfonso, the number 1s. After defeating Luque and Gonzalez in the quarterfinals, De Pascual and Alfonso did the same thing with Mati del Moral and Santi Frugoni. In the lower part of the bracket, we have, as we said, Tito Alemandi and Tolito Aguirre waiting in the final after taking down Santi Rola and Jain Melgrati a couple hours ago by 7-6 and 6-4. Alemán Ana Aguirre playing his third final in this 2023 season. And the four guys we have now on court, Dalbianco, Arce, De Pasquale and Alfonso, played the Swedish final just a month ago, with the number ones obviously winning their 6 out of 8 tournament in this 2023 year. A brief introduction, some interviews from the players, and what it's going to be this amazing semifinal between Gonza Alfonso, Juani De Pasquale, Franco Dalbianco and Maxi Arce. And what a match this one's going to be, for sure, in my opinion, so far, the best in the tournament. This Padel week we had here in Switzerland. The number ones facing the number threes, and one of the best couples in the moment in A1, Juani De Pasquale and Gonza Alfonso. Talking about Gonza Alfonso, ranking number 5 in the A1 Global Tour. Born in 1996 in General Cabrera, Argentina. 172 for him, playing on the backhand position. What a player. What a magician he is. And his teammate, obviously, Juani De Pasquale, Juan Ignacio De Pasquale, ranked 6th in the A1 ranking. Born in 2004 in Pergamino, Argentina, 186. A tall player playing on the drive position. And this guy, Franco the Sniper Dalbianco, the best in the world, alongside Maxi Arce, his teammate, born in 2000 in Buenos Aires, Quilmes, Argentina, 178, playing on the backhand position. And we said it, Maxi Arce, his teammate, also number 1. They won 6 out of 8 tournament this season, born in 1998 in Salta, Argentina, 175 for the lefty, playing on the right side of the court. The people and the fans in the stands, we have more and more public coming to watch and enjoy the semifinals in this amazing city. It's been a really intense week, and now we're trying to look who is going to be the king in Switzerland. The ranking for all of you guys of this A1 Global Tour. After a couple of smashes, both from Arce and Dalbianco, and the players finishing the warm-up, just some minutes away of the start of this second semi-final. Fasten your seatbelt, because we are about to witness a great, great match. The ball boys there, obviously, thank to those young guys, came here to live the experience, as well as the sponsors, as well as many other people. Now, there we go with the rankings, with Maxi Arce and Franco Dalbianco, top 1, the best couple in the world, followed by Agustín Torre, and Diego Ramos. These are the points for 2023, the race we have to the Master Final. De Pascual and Alfonso, third couple, followed by Tolito and Tito, waiting in the final in this Verbier Master. Remember that we will have our final tournament, the Master Final, from the 4th to the 10th of December, and these are the points that each player has for 2023. Time, says the umpire, which means we're just some seconds away to witness this amazing semi-final. Alemandi and his wife already enjoying the match, knowing that they will be in the grand finale tomorrow, Sunday at 3 p.m. Obviously, local time. Will it be Juani and Gonza or Franco and Maxi? Will it be the number ones? Will it be the number 3? It's going to be Maxi Arce in charge of the first serve of the match. And of course, let us know in the chat your predictions. Who is going to win this match? Who is going to take the win home?
Mr. Arce to serve. Play.
Green light for us. And on the way we go. Second semi-final, A1 Verbier Master. And the first point goes to the number ones after this mistake from Gonza Alfonso, 15 love. And look at the amount of people we have on the top of your screen enjoying the VIP of this venue, while Maxi Arce fakes the smash. Now goes for power. The recovery by Juani, and one more time, Maxi Arce showing why he is the best, showing why he is the number 1. What a way to start the match.
30.
The recovery there by Juani and the quickness by Maxi Arce. Oh my goodness! We were expecting big things from these two guys, from these two couples, and in already 3 points we can see what we came to see. 40 love. Another mistake by Gonza Alfonso. And the first game goes to Franco Dal Bianco and Arce. Remember that yesterday, Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso had a slow start against Mati del Moral and Sarti Frugoni, being 3 games down with 2 breaks at the beginning.
Mr. De Pascual to serve. Love 15.
As we said it, love 15. We have a long rally here with Arce playing down the line. The recovery there by Juani. What a point. The fake smash by Arce. Now he goes for power. An easy one for Juani de Pascual, playing with patience and saying, not in my house. It probably wasn't the best decision by Arce. Feeling the anxiety, trying to end the point. 30-15.
40-15.
40-15 now. So far, so good, the match. Great defense there by Arce. Some luck there for the lefty. Alfonso cross court, playing with Albianco. Now he sends the ball out of the court, but Albianco makes it. The counter attack, they're in the net now. The block by Arce. The level of Padel has been insane so far. The luck there smiles to Alfonso. 1 game apiece. And this match has started really, really strong. Look at this recovery by Dalbianco. I say it again, we were expecting big, big things from this match. And what a way to start. Franco Dalbianco to serve for the very first time in this semi-final. Juani pushing forward with power. Gonza helping, winning the point. They've been doing this all week. Walking from the baseline to the net and forcing their opponents to defend. One, two, three. It goes for power. That ball is just long. Love 30. Risky situation for the number ones. The sniper. What a lob shot there by Alfonso. That stays in. Good coverage there by Franco Dalbianco. A good run. That's Padel. One goes out, the other one stays in case the ball doesn't go over the fence. And he finds the spot down the line, hurting Alfonso.
Second serve.
Great lob shot there by Alfonso. Are you human, Alfonso? Are you human? But the sniper was there just to finish the point.
30 all.
Soft. Through the middle. There he is. He has so much power that whenever the opponents see him trying to go for the smash, they run forward. But he was really smart to fake it and win the point. And now it's Juani De Pascual's turn to fake the smash, copy-paste from Franco Dal Bianco's play in the last point. And they have 2 break points in the very beginning of the match.
Second serve.
And it's going to be with a second serve coming from Dal Bianco. Long point. And the lob shot goes just a little bit more than expected for Juani De Pascual, and we have the first golden point of the match. Yet another break point for De Pascual and Alfonso. It's, as usual, receiver's choice, but I think it's going to be Juani De Pascual.
Full single serve.
What a half volley there by Maxi Arce. Super lob shot coming from Dal Bianco, forcing Gonzalo Alfonso. Mistake. They escape, they survive. They win the second game. They are 2 up in the first set. And we're back with this beautiful landscape from Verbier, leaving this 8-1 Verbier Master. And I have the privilege and the honor to welcome the microphones of this English commentary box to Naela Babrinka, director of this tournament. Welcome.
Thank you for having me. I'm very happy to be here and be able to speak about this tournament with you today.
And the first thing is how amazing it is now to see the people in the stands. Actually, we have quite amount of people coming today to live and enjoy the semifinals.
Yeah, it's we're very happy to see that people actually discover this sport this week, and actually they come back. And today it's true that there is a lot of people, and I'm sure also that we will have even more people tomorrow for the final.
We were talking also before the match, and you told me that maybe it isn't that popular in Switzerland yet, but it's growing really, really fast.
Yeah, exactly. Especially in big city like Lausanne, like Geneva or Zurich. And here we are in Verbier, so of course it's not as popular as big city, but we can see that a lot of people actually didn't know about this sport, but they came in the beginning of the week and they said that they will continue to watch Padel and follow the tour. So it's amazing to see the return of the public about the Padel.
It's actually really, really good to see how it's growing in different countries. And to be honest, what a city Verbier is. What a city.
True. We actually choose this place especially because it's the landscape is obviously beautiful, and it's I think it's a good representation of Switzerland. And I think it's also very nice for us to see that the players are very happy to be here, to discover Switzerland, to discover the mountain, and to discover Verbier.
That is true. I actually have a good relationship with some of the players, and all of them, they're just fascinated about the landscapes, the views, the city itself. I mean, it's been fantastic.
Yeah, and I think we also very lucky with the weather. And I think also for the tournament, for the tour, it's good to have such a iconic place that is Verbier to promote the Swiss Padel Masters.
As we speak, Juani De Pascual and Gonz Alfonso make it 2-game apiece. No breaks so far. We have the number ones playing against the number 3 couple in the A1 global ranking. Wow, that was really powerful coming from Franco, the sniper, Dal Bianco. Do you play, Naela?
Yeah, I started a few years ago. I mean, I started with tennis. I played tennis for a long time, and now I think after a certain age, padel is way more fun. It's also very social, so it's quite fun to play as well. And yeah, and I think we have also, as you said before, the sport is really growing in Switzerland, and more courts are opening. So I think, yeah, we will see a big development over the next few years.
For sure. If you don't know, Naela is Stan Babrinka's sister, so she's coming from a very tennistic family. Stan is also a big part of this tournament. He was the one who made it possible. Now preparing and getting ready for the US Open.
Yeah, exactly. So unfortunately, he's not able to be here because he's in New York, as you said, preparing for the US Open, but he's calling us every day, and this tournament is very important for him. I mean, he's a big fan of padel, and of course he wants to promote padel in Switzerland and around the world. So this is our first tournament, and he's very happy with the feedback that we have.
40-15 here, great volleys from both sides, and Juani De Pascual says #no more. The point, it's over, and we have 40-30 on the scoreboard. Really close match so far, Naela.
Yeah,
it's a good one.
I think it's amazing also for the public to have such a good match. We can see that everyone is in the stadium watching this amazing match.
Maxi Arce to serve, pushing with the backhand volley. Now good lob shot coming from Gonz Alfonso. The block is no good from Juani De Pascual. Franco Dal Bianco and Maxi Arce are 3-2 up. We'll do a short break and we'll be back.
Le ganamos re bien, bien, mala suerte. Y sale, un poquito más de volumen de atrás, no nos desesperemos por ahí para adelante. Si la tengo yo me voy a meter.
Sí, yo también, yo también.
Pero si tenemos que tirar 2, 3 globos, lo tiramos. Yo le voy a jugar a Maxi mucho más seguro que...
Sí, yo también. O sea, me encantaría que la cancha esté bastante más lenta. No, pero para poder hacer eso. Estamos caminando porque está difícil defender, boludo.
Llave los globos, de acá un poco. No mucho globo, ¿eh? No, si nos queda, lo proponemos, viste, esa el cuarto globo, el fete de las chiquitas. Ahí, de previo dejaste y proponemos ahí, ¿eh? Vamos, volear no hace nada. Se peguen, ¿eh? Sí.
This, Naela, is something different we have in padel, the chance to listen to the players and the coach in the benches. Maybe in tennis is not possible. Usually they play only one player. Only doubles they play two, but we don't have the cameras and microphones there. but it's actually super good to hear the players and see what they have to say and plan for the next games. We see on the back the screen with the Verbier Master, with the Cupra logo and many other sponsors, also a big part of this tournament.
Yeah, of course, we want to thank all our sponsors. I mean, it's a huge chance for us to have so many sponsors supporting us for the for this first year, especially for this first edition. The timing was really hard. We had only a couple of months to present this first tournament, and without the support of all our sponsors, it wouldn't have been possible. So, we really appreciate to have all this beautiful brand with us.
They have different activities in the venue. I was playing a lot of them. Very funny. And also we have some concerts, some other activities in the venue, right?
Yeah, absolutely. We tried to do a very fun and energetic tournament village, just because also it's important for us that people come maybe to have a drinks, and then with the drink they discover the padel. As I said, padel is growing in Switzerland, but it's not where it should be yet. But I think after this tournament, many young players will start to play padel.
40 love on the scoreboard. Juani De Pascual and Gonzalo Alfonso trying to make it 3-3. Not gonna be now. They'll have to wait a little longer. 40-15. What a smash from Franco, the sniper, Dal Bianco. Really close match, as we were expecting. We have already Tito and Tolito waiting in the final. Did you saw the match?
Yeah, absolutely. I was watching the match. I think no matter who is going to win today, the final is going to be amazing, and I'm sure the public is going to be here to support both of the team.
Maxi Arce working that point and forcing Juani De Pascual's mistake. And what it was a 40 love, now it's a 40-30. What do you think about the golden point?
I think it adds something very very dynamic. I mean, as we said before, like padel is very dynamic, and I think it's the reason why so many people like it. And yeah, it adds a little bit of suspense as well, and I think it's great for the sport.
But I think there are some tournaments in tennis with golden points. No?
Not really. They do it in double.
Exactly, yeah.
Most of the time is in double, and I think it works pretty well. But I think for padel is really great to have that.
3 games all. Really even and close match so far. Thank you everyone watching and writing us through the hashtag A1VerbierMaster. I am with Naela Babrinka, director of this beautiful tournament. Great volley there. Aiming for Juani De Pascual's corner. 15 love. Is it 1,100 or 1,500 meters above sea level in Verbier?
I think it's 1,400 meter, so it's pretty high here. I think the player had to adjust us also to the altitude. But I think, as I said before, I think they're very happy to be here. It's such an iconic place.
That ball goes to the VIP.
Yeah.
To drink something.
Yeah. And I think also the VIP area adds something magical to this tournament because they can watch the match from above, and I think the feedback that we had from our VIP guests are very good, so we're very happy with that.
It is. I was in the VIP watching some matches also, and that is true. The view you get from up there, it's absolutely insane. We're witnessing a great match so far. The level, it's really, really high. 40-15 for the number ones. No breaks so far. Another lob shot there. Maxi Arce hits it hard, brings it back. It's 4-3 for the number ones in the first set. Naila, we're not going to do a break. We keep on air. And also, I want you to tell us more about the city. Obviously, during summer, it's beautiful. It has the touch. But I've heard that it's one of the top 3 ski centers in the world during winter.
Yeah, it's a very, very popular destination. It's a small town, but the ski resort is very big. So, and the town is very dynamic. Even in the summer, they have every week a different event. So it was really hard for us to get a spot, and we are very, very happy to be able to be here today and to present the Padel in Verbier. I think it's great for the town, it's also great for us, so it's a good combination.
And the idea is, I mean, this is the first edition, but the idea is to extend it throughout the years.
Yeah, exactly. So for this tournament, we sign up with Verbier for at least 3 years. So the 2 following editions gonna be here for sure, but the idea is also to stay here way longer. And we will see how we can work with the town to be able to stay here, I don't know, for the following year.
Obviously, we want to do so. I mean, in my case, I want to visit Verbier as many times as possible. So glad to hear that. Very happy to have this tournament in our 2024 calendar, which is going to be a big one. We're going to visit more than 20 countries next season. And also, I want to tell us, why A1?
I think we choose, so first of all, it was very important for Stan also to work with Fabrice Pastor. He's so passionate about the sport, he's very enthusiastic, and I think it's always great to work with such a passionate person. And also the tour is growing, is really strong, and we really believe in A1 Padel Tour.
That ball goes out. Finds the sweet spot, wins the point. Gonzalo Alfonso. Naila, he's crazy. He's always screaming, playing with the public. He is a character, definitely, of the tour. It's always so entertaining to watch him.
Yeah, definitely. And I think it's, as I said before, it's really good for the public to see that, to have such a character on the tour.
Because it is true that it has some similarities to tennis, I mean, the score, etc. But at the same time, it's much more dynamic. You always play with a teammate. The players scream. They love to talk on the court. They always communicate between each other. So it's something new, but very fun for the public to watch.
Exactly, and that's the feedback that we had from everyone that came and discovered the Padel in Verbier this week. They say it's very dynamic. There is music between the break, and they talk during the point. So that's what they really like. And it's true also that most people in Switzerland know tennis with obviously Stan, but also Federer, and discovering Padel that is a little bit similar but completely different than tennis is really good for them.
I am from Argentina. You're from Switzerland, obviously. Such a great tennis players you had. I really envy you. I mean, Roger, Stan, wow. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's true. For such a small country, we are very lucky. And hopefully in the following year, we will also have a good Padel player.
Of course. I mean, we had 2 coming from the tournament, from the quali tournament with a wild card. I commented that match, and I was really, really surprised by the level. Sagesimi and Wenger, they were really, really good. And today we had an exhibition tournament, and we had 2 young kids. I think they were both boys, and I was surprised. The level is good.
Yeah, absolutely, and they're very passionate. I mean, they were here the whole week to do Balboa with the motivation, waking up early and going late in bed, and they were always very happy to see player. And also we have junior final tomorrow at 11 a.m., which is going to be great with the 4 best Padel player junior in Switzerland. So that's going to be great. It's also one of our goals. It's to promote the junior, the next generation in Switzerland, to push young player, and that's what we want to do next year.
Actually, you told me that it's on your plans to build an academy both for tennis and paddle for the future, which is also a part of this target to motivate the young people to play the sport.
Exactly, that's something we are working on. Obviously, it takes a little bit of time, but definitely something that we will do in the future.
Et maintenant, quelques mots pour les personnes francophones qui sont en train de nous écouter online.
Oui, bien sûr. Alors, la même chose que j'ai dit, on est vraiment très heureux d'être à Verbier, de pouvoir présenter le paddle aux Suisses qui ne connaissent absolument pas le paddle. Les retours qu'on a eus sont vraiment très très bons et très encourageants pour le futur du tournoi. Et je pense vraiment que le paddle va vraiment se développer l'année prochaine et les années à venir en Suisse.
Et ils peuvent venir demain ou il n'y a pas encore des... Ils sont tous vendus?
Bien sûr, on a encore quelques places. On peut acheter des places sur place, en ligne. Et j'encourage tout le monde à venir voir parce que ça va être... peu importe l'équipe qui va gagner aujourd'hui, la finale va être incroyable.
Très belle finale, sans doute. As we go back to English, we see Franco Dal Bianco placing a perfect lob shot. Four games all and 40-15 now. Juani De Pascual with that mistake. There's where you can see how young he is, maybe lacking some experience in those moments. He's only 19 years old, the Argentinian. This Maxi Arce is going to serve to make it 5-4 in the first set. Perfect volley into the corner. 5-4, they take the lead, and they're just one game away of winning the first set.
Seguimos como venimos. De acuerdo, muy bien decidido, o sea, muy bien cortado, no te has tenido vuelta con tiraste. Yo lo que necesito atrás, ¿qué le parece si jugamos con un poquito más de volumen de cosas de Maxi? ¿Como está defenderlo vos? Sí, bueno, está difícil acá, Roti. No.
Vos fíjate que los cuatro estamos sacando el game fácil porque no está fácil defender.
Exactamente.
Hay que caminar.
Sí, Juan, pero bueno.
Va, creo yo.
No, está bien. Jugamos con dos, tres lobos. Cuando puedan, jugamos chiquita al medio y ahí caminamos para adelante, plato plomo. ¿De acuerdo? Vamos, yo necesito actitud a la hora de defender. Que jugamos mucho, ¿de acuerdo?
Vamos a hablar de
bueno,
vamos a
acordate de la evolución de saldo, perfecto, muy bien, pero vamos a jugar con un poquitito más de... Vamos a solo meter dos, tres bolas, después le jugamos chiquito. Sí, ahora sí. Bola chiquito, un globo rápido. Ellos ya la van a esperar.
Sí, pero no está viniendo una bola con más regreso. Fíjate que estamos avanzando al mismo.
Muy bien embalado, Juan. Vamos, este game es. Vamos, cholo. Si logramos hacer un logo, vamos a tratar de... Escúchame. Creo que el game anterior... Sí.
And we're back to the main court. I am still with Naela Babrinka, the director of this amazing tournament in Verbier. I tried the fondue last night.
You tried to what, sorry?
The fondue.
How did you like it?
I love it. I need now to go for the raclette and compare it, but obviously always the Swiss cheese is very famous in the world.
Especially having here in Verbier, it's iconic to do that.
It was amazing. With some bread, tasty dinner. Wow, backward post. Arce play another high lob shot there. That's a glass finder. He cannot believe it, but it's true, Maxi. 15 love. No breaks so far, Naela. Really even.
Yeah, it's. I think it's so good to have such a close match, as I said before, for the public, for everyone. Very good match.
And you, as Stan's sister, which of the 3 Grand Slam was your favorite one?
I think all of them have something very special. I really love New York, so obviously I love the US Open, but I think all of the 4 Grand Slam are very special.
I love when he won Roland Garros.
Yeah, that was
I remember
fabulous.
like if it was now.
That was amazing.
I grew up watching him play, obviously. Playing with Rafa, with Roger, with Novak in those times, and has to be tough.
Yeah.
And being able to win 3 Grand Slams, I mean,
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
he's crazy. Fortilov, quick game so far. It smells like tiebreak, I think.
Yeah, which is again really good to have such a close match. I think everyone is watching with a lot of enthusiasm. So
Next year in the exhibition, it's going to be you playing. You cannot escape this time.
we will see. I have a year to be ready for that. So
And you told me that you want to improve your Spanish too.
yeah, exactly. I mean, most of the players speak Spanish. I think for the paddle, it's really important to have at least the basic of Spanish to be able to communicate with them. So again, I have a year to be ready for that.
It's not that complicated. You will do good. You will see.
Yeah, I think also we will definitely go to many of the tournaments next year to see the other A1 tournaments. So
Yeah, you will go to other tournaments.
yeah, probably like we discussed earlier, that is important also to see what other tournaments are doing. So definitely we will go to many of them.
How was the organization of the tournament? The previous months, the weeks, the days before the tournament?
It was, as I said before, we had only a couple of months to be ready for that tournament, so it was really intense. We spent a lot of time on working on, first of all, finding the good spot. As I said, was also difficult to being ready. There is only few spots, and we won one of them, so we're very happy with that. And after work, finding sponsor and putting everything together, so that was a lot of work, but we're so happy with the outcome.
Obviously, you can find all the information in our A1 main account, but also the tournament has the Instagram, which is Verbier Padel, and you can go there. They have great videos, great pictures. To not miss anything from this great paddle tournament we have here in Switzerland for the very first time. 5 games all, 30-15, Max Arce showing up
30-15.
in the best moment. That's why he is the number 1. Personality and paddle combined. Have you been here in winter?
Yeah, of course. It's only an hour and 15 minutes from Lausanne, from my home place. So I came here, obviously for the last month we were here a lot, just to put everything together, but also I came during winter. It's, as I said before, it's a beautiful town, it's a good ski resort, so great, definitely great place to come on holidays.
Tomorrow we have the final at 3 p.m. and I want to go to the Teleferique.
You should definitely go.
To have some views, spectacular views for sure. I'll have the time finally to go there.
Yeah, exactly, and the weather's gonna be nice, so.
It was sunny throughout the week, which is always very good. Great point we have here. Dale, dale, he says. And there he goes, the touch there by Gonzalo Alfonso, just out. 40-30.
40-30.
The smash there, the touch, but the ball, yes, was just wide, touching the side glass. One fun thing to do, obviously, I don't think it's going to happen, but as in tennis, we have the surfaces. We play in clay, we play in carpet, grass. Imagine if we could do the same for paddle.
That will be amazing. That will be definitely very fun.
Maybe a crazy idea, but why not in the future, just for an exhibition tournament?
Yeah.
Roland Garros, and it's played on clay, paddle clay.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be definitely amazing to see different.
You can say I'm crazy. You don't have to agree with me.
No, I think it's a great idea, but obviously it's probably very difficult to put in place.
We have a golden point, break point for Juani and Gonza. Glass finder. That's a costly mistake by Juani de Pascual. He cannot believe it. It was a great chance It's 6-5 for the number ones. We will do a short break, and after that, we will go on with the show. (6-5) for Dal Bianco and Arce. They guaranteed the tiebreak, as we see Alemandi and his wife, one of the finalists of tomorrow's big finale here at the main court in the 8-1 Verbier Master. There's no more margin for Juani and Gonza. Once again, yet another mistake by Juani de Pascual. We're still here with Naela Babrinka, enjoying this second semi-final, this very first tournament in Switzerland. A fake smash down the middle, and the volley stays in the net. Love 33, 2 points away of the set. These are the moments, Naela, where the number ones show why they are the number ones.
Yeah, exactly. We can feel the pressure and the tension in the stadium. But I think it's, again, a great match, great level.
This was actually the final we had a month ago in the Swedish Master. So it's like a rematch. Actually, they played throughout the season 3 times, and it was always the number ones winning. But on the other hand, we have Juani and Gonza, who are one of the 2 couples that were able to win a tournament other than Arce and Dal Bianco. They won 6 out of 8 tournaments this season.
Yeah, and I think to have such a good semi-final is really good for the tournament also. And we're very, very happy with the level right now. And I think the score is really close, and it's also good for the public today.
And I've heard that this match, it's been streamed in one Swiss channel.
Yeah, exactly. So they came today, and it will be here tomorrow for the final as well. And it's going to be on the local channel, Les Mots Bleus. And I'll be very happy to have been able to negotiate that for the first edition. And hopefully for next year, we will be able to negotiate for the whole tournament. And this is something that we will definitely work on.
Good point there by Gonza Alfonso. Good smash. 40-30. It smells like tiebreak. What a semi-final. That touch, the ceiling, unlucky there by Franco Dal Bianco. And there we go, we have a tiebreak. 6-0. Really, really complicated moment now. We can feel the tension, Naela.
Yeah, absolutely. We can definitely feel the tension of the player, but also the public. Really good atmosphere here.
And once again, talking about the golden point, in French it's point d'or or point décisif?
Point d'or or point décisif. We can say both.
We can use both.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Point by point, says Maxi Arce. Fuerte de cabeza, strong mentally. Juani in the baseline, defending that one. Maxi with power. Now Alfonso and De Pascual in the net. Soft touch into the corner. Yet another one. Long point we have. And Franco Dal Bianco touched the net. The point goes to Juani De Pascual and Gonza Alfonso. Another difference I see between paddle and tennis, it's the length of the points, right? I mean, in tennis we have short points.
Yeah.
And here we have really long points.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's also why people love to watch this sport, because the points are longer. There is, it's more dynamic, and I think people love that as well.
Longer rallies.
Yeah,
no
absolutely.
doubts. But we have many players coming. Oh, so lucky. And the ball stays in the net. They regain the mini break, 1 point apiece. We have many players coming from tennis. Actually, Maxi Arce was a former tennis player. He was #1 in Argentina as a junior. Then some injuries didn't allow him to continue, and now he decided to go for paddle.
Yeah, I think it's very interesting to see that. In Switzerland is also the same case. Most of the people, most of the good paddle players come from a background of tennis. And yeah, it's funny to see like the impact of tennis to play paddle.
2-1 for Dal Bianco and Arce. We have a mini break now. That volley goes wide. 2-0. Not a single difference so far in this game. That's a good serve there by Arce. Was it in? Was it out? The umpire says he thinks it's out. Sometimes it's hard to see if it's in or out with the glasses.
Yeah, absolutely, and especially for such an important point.
The mistake there by Dal Bianco.
3-2, Alfonso De Pascual.
Franco and Dal Bianco and Arce have lost every point in the tiebreak with their serve, and Alfonso and De Pascual have lost every point of this tiebreak with their serve. Almost an hour of match.
4, second serve.
Thank you very much, Naela, again, for being here in the English commentary box, for the organization, for the tournament, and obviously for trusting in A1 and in the sport in general, the growth of it. It's a real pleasure to be here at Verbier.
Thank you for having me, having us. I think we're very proud to be part of the A1 Padel Tour. It's an honor for us to be here and to be able to show Switzerland to all the paddle fans. So very, very lucky to be in this tour.
And obviously we will see you next year.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
we'll
stay
be
with
back.
me until the end of the set.
Absolutely.
4-2 for Juani De Pascual and Gonza Alfonso. Can the #1s come back from this situation? Goodbye, ball. That's gone. Over the fence, 4-3. What a move from Franco Dal Bianco, pushing with a backhand volley towards the middle, and then that one. No more. The sniper sends it out of the court. The ball boy had to go to the parking to pick that one up. also a big part, no? The volunteers, the ball boys, big part of the event.
Yeah, we have so many people helping us for this tournament. We're very lucky to have a strong team and to have so many people willing to make this tournament happen.
That stays in, and the block from Juani De Pascual goes straight into the net. 6-6, 4-4 in the tiebreak. We couldn't have a better second semi-final than this one.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing to see the level, to see the tension.
Hopefully in some years we will have some Swiss players in the semi-finals, the finals, who knows?
Yeah, absolutely. As I said before, it's definitely a goal to develop Padel, to develop the next generation in Switzerland, and I'm sure in the next year, in the following year, we will have some player. And we can also see now with the ball boy, they all play Padel, and they're just amazed to see all these professional players. So hopefully they will keep the motivation to become pro.
You're seeing now the main court, but during the first day, we played also some matches in the second court we had. What a court. The landscape and the views were just extraordinary.
Yeah, absolutely. All the players were amazed by the view. And
the block there by Gonzalo Alfonso. Yet another one. Pim pam pum in the net. The lob shot by Arce. Fake smash by Alfonso. That's long. That goes into the glass. 5-5. And the next point will decide who will have the first set point of the match. Will it be De Pascual and Alfonso? Will it be the number ones, Arce and Albianco? Oof, Naela, I don't know what's going to happen.
yeah, it's such a time match. Such an important point.
A good volley there by Juani De Pascual, forcing Arce to leave it short in the net. They have, ladies and gentlemen, a set point to take the first one in the pocket. Alemán Diana Aguirre already waiting in the final. Set point for Alfonso and De Pascual. That's long, and it's gone. 6-0. What a match.
Yeah, we're very lucky for the tournament again to have such a tie match, such a tie semi-final. I think we can see the reaction of the public. Everyone is watching. Everyone
They're concentrated now.
Yeah.
Everyone. Let's see how it finishes. Juani De Pascual, I insist, in my opinion, in these moments, the number ones always show up.
We'll see.
The mentality they have. You have to kill them 3 times to actually win a set. The power there by Arce. The power there by Arce brings that ball back, and now the set point. It's for the number ones, as we see the public really enjoying the match. Now it's going to the other side. Naela is going to be with our colleagues from the Spanish commentary also. The lob shot there by Maxi Arce. He finishes it. He finishes it. Franco Dal Bianco. They take the first set. The number ones are on the lead and on the way to the big finale this Sunday. the stats from the first set, 7-6 for Dal Bianco and Maxi Arce. The number ones are just a step closer to the final in 1 hour of match. And with 24 winners, they managed to, in the tiebreak, win the first set. It's always the same way. The number ones, somehow, they manage to save the situation. They had a set point in the Juani de Pascual and Gonza's serve. They saved it, and they won it. The number ones. Thank you, everyone watching. Obviously, from all over the planet. It's more than a privilege to have you guys following through the hashtag A1VerbierMaster. The second set is on the way. That's a classy lob shot there. But the volley with the forehand, it's even better. Gonz Alfonso finding the sweet spot. Love. Let's see the reaction from the number 3 couple in the A1 ranking. The fake smash with Maxi Arce reading it perfectly after the wall, finding that angle. There you go, nothing to do for Juani de Pascual. An absolutely beauty of a winner coming off Maxi Arce's racket.
30-15.
30-15. Now the easy mistake there by Maxi Arce with a glass finder. Good lob shot there once again from Maxi. And Franco sending it out of the court. A goodbye ball. He's feeling it right now, Dal Bianco, and when he is on fire, those are bad news for the opponents. Now, the powerful winner by Gonza Alfonso.
40-30.
And Juan is saying, háblame un poco, talk to me. Okay. Some tension in the court between these two players.
Ball, second serve.
Gonzalo Alfonso was asking Juani de Pascual some more mobility. There they go. That's exactly what they needed. 1-0 for Gonzalo Alfonso and Juani de Pascual in the second set. Are Juani de Pascual and Gonzalo Alfonso gonna be able to come back and win the second set to force the third one and go to the big finale on Sunday? It's going to be now Maxi Arce's turn to serve. Great couple volleys there by Dal Bianco, but the defense was even better. It goes just long to make it 15-love. Some miscommunication there from Juani and Gonza. They had a set point in the last set. That one's gone also. Over the fence. Por 4. 15-all. Thank you, ball boy, for bringing that ball back. Good volley there by Franco Dal Bianco, finding the fence as a friend, as an ally. That's a very characteristic shot from Franco Dal Bianco. Ten out of 10 volley, masterclass. What an angle there by Maxi Arce, and the block by Juani was even better. Oh, the wheelie by Gonza Alfonso, just long. What a pity. That was a great move there by Gonza, the magician Alfonso. 1 game apiece. In this beginning of the second set, no breaks so far. And it was just like that during the first set. Long by Gonza Alfonso. He's off right now, not feeling the ball. And obviously, when you get a chance against the number ones and they take it back from you, they gain confidence, they're there to destroy you. 15-all though. The mistake there by Maxi Arce. What a bajada. Franco diving for that one. Soft touch by Gonza, playing down the line against Maxi Arce. Another block from Maxi. And this one is no good from Franco Dal Bianco. The match we're witnessing has no sense at all. People from Kuwait watching us, thank you very much. From Mallorca also, from all over the planet. The smash by Juani, mamma mia.
40-15.
The sniper, and Gonza was there to counter-attack, to win the point, and to make it 2-1 for Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso. 2-1 for Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso. They need to win this second set if they want a shot to make it to the big finale on Sunday. It's going to be Franco Dal Bianco's turn to serve. And what a match we have so far. This recovery was absolutely crazy from Gonza Alfonso. What a block there by Dal Bianco, but it goes into the glass. It's a love 15. Franco wants it. Franco destroys it. The sniper once again bringing that ball back to his court and winning the point. The killer. That was a fantastic volley coming off Gonza Alfonso's racket. Risky situation for the number ones, 15-30. Hashtag A1 Verbier Master for all our platforms, for our social media. Follow us. $15.40, 3 break points for Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso. They still believe. The question is, can they do it? Can they take down the number ones? The drop shot there goes out, and the break for Gonza Alfonso and Juani de Pascual. They are 3-1 up in the second set. And showing a better version of themselves. It's actually the first break of the match. After a very tight one in the second, they managed to pull now one break and be 3-1 up. When he goes down the middle, the angle there by Maxi now, hitting it hard, bringing that ball back once again. Love 15. Boom, exploding that ball. And the celebration, obviously. Now it's Gonza with power and showing some personality. I am here, I came to play. Gonza Alfonso, 15-all. Look at the technique. That ball jumping off the glass, going really high into the sky. And the mistake coming from Maxi Arce, 30-15. Another mistake, this time from Franco Dal Bianco. What a character Gonza Alfonso is, always screaming, putting on a show as usual. This time in Switzerland. The fake smash and the glass finder from Maxi Arce. Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso are 4-1 up in the second set. To the benches we go to listen to the players.
Le pusimos la pelota en los pies y caminamos para adelante. ¿De acuerdo? Estamos excelentes, sigamos así. Sigamos así. Ojo que ellos se van a parar un poco más adelante ahora. Entonces no viene mal un globo sorpresa. ¿De acuerdo? Porque ellos van a estar pegando a la chiquita. ¿De acuerdo? Pero con esa actitud la quieren. Perdemos un tanto, automáticamente nos ponemos activos y vamos a gritar con la actividad. Vamos. Exactamente. Vamos a gritar con la actividad. Bien, Gonza, bien, Juan. Estamos excelentes. A mí me gustó. A mí me gustó mucho. Perdemos un tanto y nos activamos y pensamos en la actividad. Gritamos con la actividad.
¿Pegás una voz,
Sí.
Es un quiebre, no pasa nada. Y se recupera, ¿eh? Vamos aquí, se recupera de uno, ¿eh? Vamos. Cuando defendamos, vamos, se lo sacamos ahí. Fácil.
And we're back to the main court. 4-1 up for Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso. The big chance for the number 3 couple in the 8-1 ranking to extend the match to a third and final set. Maxi Arce wants to react, wins the first point with aggressivity and power towards Alfonso's corner. Next week we will be in Tenerife. We go from the mountain to the beach, and after the winner comes a mistake from Maxi Arce. Something changed. Something's different between this set and the first one. That's short. The fake smash by Franco Dal Bianco, and after that, aiming for Juani de Pascual's body. It was good enough to win the point. As we see the people in the stands, we have a good amount of people today in this main court of the A1 Verbier Master. That was just out.
40-15.
And it's 40-15. If Maxi and Franco want to come back in this set, this is a good way to start. From the line, Franco Dal Bianco putting on a show. This man, it's absolutely insane. How much power do you have, Franco? From the line. The block from Max is no good. 15 love in this seventh game of the set. Juani wants it. Juani wants it. That's mine. Juani de Pascual.
30.
It's smash time. The main court. First Dal Bianco, now Juani.
$30-15.
We were expecting big things from this match in the beginning. This is exactly what we came to see. Two very strong couples. Goodbye, both. Thank you very much. Gonza Alfonso is going to change the racket. $40-15. 3 points to make it 5-2 and being only 1 game away to send this match to a final set. Second semi-final of the day. Tito Alemandi and Tolito Aguirre already waiting in the final. What an angle there by Arce. But the volley from Dal Bianco goes into the glass. It's 5-2 for Juani de Pascual and Gonzalo Alfonso in this second set. The Panama Open will be played from the 2nd to the 8th of October, part of our big American tour starting in Paraguay, going then to Panama. After that, we will be in Central Park in New York. Then a couple tournaments in Mexico, ending the tour in Miami. To Miami we go. The last tournament of the 2023 regular season will be Bahrain, just before the Master Final in December. Backward pose there by Gonzalo Alfonso, goes long. 15 love. 15-0 now. Clearly, Alfonso and De Pascual have improved a lot during this second set. That's out. 15-30.
15-30.
Juani De Pascual really close to the third match. There it is, 15-40, 3 set points for Juani De Pascual and Gonzalo Alfonso. Can they do it? Can they knock down the giants, the number ones? Dal Bianco, Dal Bianco, Dal Bianco, and Dal Bianco brings it back. 30-40, 1 go.
30-40.
We have now 2 opportunities remaining to close the set. And it's over. Juani De Pascual wins the point and the set. 6-2 for the number 3 couple in the A1 ranking. We're 1 set apiece. Everything to be decided in the third one. We'll be back very, very shortly. Don't go away. And we are back to the main court here at the A1 Verbier Master, just about to start the third set. And I am with Clara Navarro, part of the A1 team. Welcome, Clara.
Thank you, Gonzalo. I'm very happy to be here right now.
Many of you already know her. She's the one doing the interviews after the match. We have the third set just about to start. What do you think, Clara? Who's winning?
Honestly, I don't know.
It's a close match for sure. I mean, during the first set, no breaks. The second one was clearly for Juani and Gonza. I think I'm going with the number ones. For one reason, they are the number ones.
I know, but I really feel like Gonza and Juani are in a really good place right now. So I would say Gonza Juani.
Okay, we'll see. Arce with the angle. Great block there by Juani. Gonza makes it. Yes, he does. But that goes long. Great point. And it's a 15-30.
15-all. Second serve.
And Clara, we're now going next week to Tenerife. We are now in the mountains. And next week, we're going to be in the beach in Tenerife. Are you team mountains or team beach?
I'm 100% team beach.
I agree with you in this one, team beach. But the views here in this city, it's crazy. It's beautiful.
I was going to say that, like, I'm team beach, but I have to say that this place is amazing.
It's crazy, yes. And I was talking to Naela. She's the director of the tournament. And I told her, this is beautiful in summer, but in winter, with the snow, it has to be in another level.
Totally. I feel like it's a city where you can come in summer or during the winter, but I don't know how is it going to be in the winter, but I think it's crazy.
It has to be 10 out of 10, no doubts. 30-all here in the court. And Gonza Alfonso with power, once again bringing that ball back. We have two of the best smashers on tour, Clara. Gonza and obviously Franco, the sniper, Dal Bianco. Long rally we have, and the mistake by Juani de Pascual. It's golden point in the first game of the third set. And it's a really, really important one. Obviously, you can feel the tension in the air. And it's going to be Franco Dal Bianco to receive. The lob shot coming from Franco. The smash por tres. Arce saves it. What a point. They're in the net. Arce saves it once again. Can he make it back? Yes, he can. Juani with a smash and the point. Fantastic. This is A1 panel game for Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso. Clara, this goes for Instagram.
This goes on all our social media.
People can follow us in
Instagram, Twitter.
Which is A1?
A1 Padel Official.
Mm-hmm.
And Twitter, Facebook, and TikTok.
We have now TikTok. That's a good information to have.
We always had TikTok.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was something new.
Maybe 1 year ago.
We have always really creative videos, the best points, the puntacos.
The puntacos.
And all the interviews we do, the best pictures of the matches, everything is in our social media. I'm stealing Clara for a couple games out of his her normal job as community manager. That's out. Love 15. And we have more people today, Clara, which is very good in the stands.
It is, and if you watch the VIP zone, it's full.
I don't want to watch it because I want to go there.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday, yes. Or after the match.
Exactly.
What a ball there by Arce. Fantastic volley to the fence to win the point. Make it 30-15. This was the final in Sweden a month ago.
Exactly. And I think it has nothing to do with the final in Sweden.
Nothing at all in that match. It was Arce and Dalbianco winning in 2 sets. As now Gonzo Alfonso says, dale, dale. And sends the ball out of the court over the 4 meters fence. (15:30) over an hour and a half semi-final. Will you be next week in Tenerife, I guess?
Of course.
Enjoying the beach.
Enjoying the beach.
As
and
you
it's
said.
also the second year that we do it in Tenerife. And it was always amazing, this tournament.
And we go to New York, Clara.
I'm so happy for that.
It's going to be in Central Park. What a place to organize a tournament.
Exactly, what a place. I'm really looking forward to it.
Also to Miami.
Yeah. Also to Bahrain.
We're taking quite some planes these years.
Yeah, but we're taking A1 Padel to another level.
Exactly. 30-40. 2 break points. Franco saving 1. And Franco again. Second point in a row. Showing up. Being clutch as he always is. Another golden point. Do you think it's the match of the tournament so far?
I would say yes. I mean, every day that goes by, it's getting even harder. The matches.
Better and better. We have crazy
Exactly.
matches.
Yeah, we do.
Dalbianco and Arce win the golden point. It's 1-1. No breaks so far.
Do you still think that it's going to be for Arce Dalbianco?
I do. They are the number ones at some point, and somehow they manage to pull out the tough situations. That ball's... Oh, Maxi, are you okay? I think he is.
He's fine.
Risky sport.
It is.
Risky sport. Sometimes they're just pushing too much for the balls. He's okay. I was talking to these guys before this match, and they told me that they always use the same clothes for
For
each.
every day, yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, each day.
In
I
the
don't
first
remember.
round,
I don't
they
remember
use
the
one
colors.
t-shirt. Yeah, but they do every tournament the same thing.
But all of our players have a lot of, how do you say it?
Cábalas in Spanish,
yeah.
maybe traditions, let's say.
Rituals?
Exactly, yeah.
And Gonza and Juani, they both have a lot.
One of them is Juani touching the corner between the side wall and the back wall.
And he always needs to be the last one to enter the court.
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah.
I think they had something also with the balls. Sometimes Juani is not letting Gonza touch the ball before the point. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's game for Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso. We will be back very, very shortly.
Interrogando to serve.
We're back to the main court. 2-1 up for Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso. What a match, Clara. What a match we have.
I mean, I still vote for Juani and Gonza, but everything can change in a second.
It's so close. We have 4 great players. Everything can happen. Exactly. Maxi with power. The touch by Gonza, the block by Juani, and the point. It's another crazy one. Love 15. We get 1 point better than the other and better than the other, so on and so forth.
I'm going to have a lot of work today.
Oh, yes. And you're not escaping the commentary box. Oh, that was so lucky. So lucky. Love 30. In which moment? Look at that.
Oh.
No chance for Franco Dal Bianco.
Second serve.
Also, a good thing to say, Clara, is that Franco and Maxi don't have Volpi for this tournament, which is also not good news for them.
No, and Juani and Gonza have a coach that they didn't have in the final of Sweden, and it's Juani's dad.
Who was also playing the exhibition tournament we had this morning with
Exactly.
our president, Fabrice Pastor.
Fede de Pascual.
Former player. And the mistake by Maxi Arce, once again, 3 break points. Same situation than in the last game. Crazy moment, Clara.
I know.
Second serve.
The second serve. Maxi with that bandeja goes deep for Juani. Oof, just in. And that one's gone. The break falls into Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso's side. They are 3-1 in the third and final set. It's going well for you, Clara. You said it. You said Juani and Gonza, and they have the break.
Because I feel that, I don't know why, but today they're like in another level. They
With
started
motivation.
they started the tournament a little bit lower. Like, I don't know if they were tired because of the traveling and everything, and they said that in the interview the first day. But I think that right now they're totally used to the court and also to Arcen Dal Bianco.
And we have also Maxi, who's not giving his best form, obviously. 15 love. Juani and Gonza are one of the 2 couples able to win a trophy in this 2023 season. It was them and then Chozas and Augsburger in Monaco.
Yeah. The Gonza and Juani won the first tournament in South Africa, in Cape Town.
A windy tournament. A windy tournament.
Oh, oof, yeah. It was. And yeah, I mean, except Gonza and Juani and Chozas Augsburger, all of the other titles, the number 1.
6 out of 8 tournaments.
But what is going to happen in this tournament?
40-15.
$40-15 for Gonza and Juani. Power. What a block by Maxi. Franco flying in Verbier. What a ball down the line. Franco Dal Bianco. Copyright. He was flying, Clara.
I know.
40-30.
They want you to work with highlights.
Puntacos, TikToks.
Once again, it was A1
Padel
Padel
official.
in Instagram.
And Twitter.
Also
Facebook.
in TikTok.
Yeah.
What a ball, what a defense there by Dal Bianco. The touch by Gonza Alfonso. Restart and regroup now. And the ball stays in the net. Juani de Pascual lifts it short, and we have a chance for the number ones to break the serve back. 3 golden points in a row, Clara.
I mean, everything can happen in this match.
It's going to be Franco or Maxi to receive. Let's see. Franco, I think. Yeah. And the mistake by Gonza Alfonso. The number ones are back. 3 games to 2 for Gonza and Juani.
Créanme que ahora voy a repetir, depende de nosotros. Sí, 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 sí. Estamos muy bien, boludo. Yo colé en la mitad, tenemos en la punta, ¿no? Si queda un lobo, tenés 100% de seguridad real y con confianza. Y ya lo sé, no me queda. Si me queda, yo te quedo tranquilo. Estamos arriba 3-2. Ahora ya sabemos cómo quebrarle. Ya sabemos cómo quebrarle. No lo colocamos abajo, por nada del mundo. Cabeza arriba. Activo, piernita, ¿me entendés? Cabeza arriba y listo. ¿Está, Sí, obvio. Depende bien de nosotros. Dale, tenemos mala suerte, dale, mala suerte. Dale, 2 fajitas ahí nomás. Dale, no pasa nada. No pasó nada. Perdimos un gallo. Dale.
Mirá la chica, te va a poner esa media víbora que tal. Ahí vos barré yo te barro un paso al medio. Dale. Vamos, Todo lo que juega con el amague él lo perdió. Porque él amaga, no entra rápido. Entonces nosotros con nos quede, después el amague, no hacemos contra el lobo. Entramos de vuelta,
Vamos a hacer volea lineal. No abramos, no sé que sea real. Vamos con margen lineal.
Hay que poner presión acá.
Juega siempre, boludo. Siempre intensidad.
And Clara, Juani's dad and coach said it. We know how to break their serve. Let's do it again.
Let's see what happens.
And talking about the clothes, guys, the number ones are using. It's very beautiful to see it from Monte Carlo Sports. We have a new store in Sevilla also. Big announcement we did this week.
And now we have an online shop.
An online shop, exactly.
Yeah. So everyone can have the Monte Carlo collection.
I like how you said it. The Monte Carlo
Monte
collection.
Carlo collection.
Just in that ball. And now Juani through the middle, finding yet another winner. Love 30. The coach said it. We know how to break the serve. Let's do it again. And what a way to start. But Maxi was actually close to getting that one back to the court. Oh, in the ceiling. 3 point for Dal Bianco and Arce. I don't know the temperature, Clara, but I feel like it's getting hot right now.
I don't feel like that. I feel like,
27 degrees we have right now.
but we are not under the sun.
That is true, yes.
But I feel like as the time goes by, it's getting like cooler. But the first day was
It was really hot.
It was
we
really
only
hot.
had one rainy day. which
and
I
windy,
think-
and
I-
it was so cold.
Yeah, it was cold, yeah. You were the only smart person from the team bringing a jacket.
And I didn't take it off all day.
I told you that was the right decision. And then the next day was super sunny. I brought my hoodie for no reason.
It happens. Oh,
That's a mistake there by Franco Dal Bianco. And yet another 2 break points. Let's do it again, they said. 30-40. Dal Bianco leaves it into the net. They break again the serve. And Gonzalo Alfonso putting on a show for the public here at the A1 Verbier Master. You're going to win, Clara.
I mean, it would be a difficult comeback for Arce and Dal Bianco, but it wouldn't be the first time.
You never know.
No, you never know. They did it in the final of Brazil against Tito and Tolito, and it was insane.
It's like you have to kill them many, many times to actually win the match.
Yeah.
Whenever it looks like they're done, they are not.
No. It's like they have a really strong mentality,
Mhm.
and it's very difficult.
Good turn there by Arce, and another one by Dal Bianco. Arce not able to bring that ball back. 15-all.
15-all.
We tried the fondue last night. It was very good.
It was so good.
But do you prefer the fondue or the raclette?
That's a very difficult question, but I would say fondue.
It was super good. I mean, if you go to Switzerland, you have to try the cheese.
You need to try
It's
it.
mandatory. And you're from Barcelona, so if you go to Barcelona, what do you have to try?
I would say the calçots. It's something very typical from there, but you only can eat it like from February to March.
So not now.
No,
We
it's
have to
not.
wait.
We have to wait, but it's
I've
so
never
good.
tried it.
But you heard about them?
No. I mean, actually, we were talking about this.
Yesterday.
But you were the first person to tell me about them. So next year in February, I'll go to Barcelona to visit Clara.
And to try the calçots.
Exactly. I am from Argentina, obviously. I think you're going to say asado.
Asado. Dulce de leche.
Oh, dulce de leche.
I think it's the best thing in the world.
We went to Argentina already this year.
Yeah, we did. Oh.
Arce, once again. Yes, Gonza, I know. I know you cannot believe it.
30-40.
And when they look like they're done, they are not. Somehow, every time the same thing, they come back. Now they have 2 break points. What a match. What a semi-final we have here. He was saying, me decís que saque y no están. You're telling me to serve and they're not there. What do you want me to do? What a character. Approaching the 2 hours of match. That one goes to the glass. Once again, they are back. The number ones. 4-3 up, Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso.
4-3, final set.
A1 Padel Verbier Master. What a match we have between these two teams. Every time the same thing. When you think they're done, they are just not. 2 times Juani de Pascual and Gonza Alfonso broke the serve, and 2 times the number ones came back. Unreal.
Mr. Vandengo to serve.
Dal Bianco from the line. Ay, 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 Dal Bianco. Ay, ay, ay. You're just too good. What a ball there by Arce. And Juani to the net. 30 love.
30 love.
Double glass for Alfonso, playing a high lob shot over Arce. What a ball by Juani de Pascual, giving no bounce and no chance at all to Dal Bianco. Down the line, great ball by de Pascual. Arce towards Juani de Pascual. Once again, both lefties playing this point. De Pascual, that one touches the ceiling. And it's 40-15. Back will boast from Alfonso, and now Juani de Pascual with the mistake. It's 4 games apiece. Decisive moments of the match. That's short. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you, Juani de Pascual.
15 love.
15 love. 2 hours of this semi-final match. Víbora from De Pascual. And now the mistake. 15-0.
15 all.
And I don't know about you, but I think it's the moment for the number ones. Arce, what a ball, my goodness. Now the block, but Gonçalo Alfonso was there to close the point.
30-15.
Just long by Dal Bianco, 40-15. That's out from Juani de Pascual. It's 40-30. That was a good point by Arce, walking to the net and forcing that mistake from Juani de Pascual. What a defense there by Dal Bianco. Blocked by Arce. Great ball by Juani de Pascual with power through the middle. They are 5-4 up in the third set.
Nosotros tenemos todavía un poquito de margen para agarrar. Entonces tenemos que ser inteligentes, respetar la táctica y una vez que nos podemos meter y buscar, buscamos. Pero sobre todo tenemos que ser inteligentes. ¿De acuerdo? Respetar agua. Sí, respetar la. Perdón. A mí también. Estamos, ellos van a tener la presión ahora. ¿De acuerdo?
Vamos a concentrarnos acá, que es lo donde más nos costó, ¿eh? Vamos acá.
Vamos. Vos me lo das, dale. Eso queda, casi queda. Vamos al revés. Ya sabes dónde viene. Alta. ¿Cómo que se hace?
Vamos, con convicción acá las voleas,
Vamos, seguro, seguro. Va a venir un misil la pelota de fondo, ¿no? Vamos con tensión primero, ¿no? Si podemos, apretamos.
And we're back to the main court, to the carpet, the red carpet of this A1 Verbier Master, with Maxi Arce and Franco Dal Bianco serving to extend the match a little bit longer. What a ball there by Arce. The defense by Alfonso was even better. Now Juani de Pascual working on the corner, and Franco Del Bianco says, no more, not in my house.
50 love.
Franco Dal Bianco in the important moments showing up. The chiquita there by Arce. Soft hands. The sniper leaves it short. Easy one for Gonza Alfonso. Not in my house. The counter attack of that smash. Once again, Juani de Pascual with power. 30-all. Getting closer and closer to the end. And the mistake by Maxi Arce. And we have 2 match points for Juani de Pascual and for Gonza Alfonso. Can they do it? Big, big moment. And it's going to be with a second serve. That one's gone. They saved the first one. Maxi Arce saving everything. It's going to be a golden point. What a match. What a match. Wow. Golden point. Alfonso to receive. And Franco finishing off the point. They saved the 2 match balls. And it's 5-0. It's always them. It's always the same thing. Somehow they stay alive. They are 2 robots. Absolutely crazy. What a match. A smash by Gonza Alfonso. A round trip ticket for that one. Come back home, baby. That shot touched the ceiling. Unfortunately for Franco Dal Bianco, it's 30-love. Juani lifts it inside the court. Neither Arce or Dal Bianco were able to make it. And the warning for Gonza Alfonso. What a crazy guy he is. What a character of the tour. Ha ha ha, magic touch. Juani de Pascual wins the point with that drop shot. And they are 6-5 up. Let's listen to the benches.
llega a ser. Miralo, y después cuando logramos la posición buscamos. Ahí buscamos. Depende de nosotros. Somos nosotros. Estamos arriba 6-5. Vamos, estamos arriba 6-5. Dale.
Dale, vamos.
Juani, si te queda acá en la cabeza, acordate que Franco está pegado.
Sí.
Todo lo posible o volvés a salir con un globo paralelo ahí. Acordate que Franco está pegado. Estamos esperando.
Yo también lo compro, ¿eh?
Yo lo evitaría un poco Franco, salvo que le tengamos la pelota muy regalada, ¿me entendés? Para reventarlo o para pasarlo por arriba, pero yo lo evitaría. Dale, con decisión. Vamos a golear con decisión. Rompemos, pegamos, rompemos, con decisión. Vamos, macho, vamos.
Mr. Verbier to serve.
Franco Dal Bianco and Maxi Arce to serve. Once again, to extend the match, De Pascual and Alfonso have guaranteed a tiebreak. The lob shot goes to the side wall to make it 15 love. Deep bandeja there by Maxi, and now the fence as a friend for Franco Dal Bianco. 30 love. Once again, it smells like tiebreak. Now the mistake coming off Gonzalfonso's racket. 40 love. Looks like we're going to have a tiebreak. That one stayed in. What a ball by Franco Dal Bianco from the underground. 1, 2, 3. There she goes. Gonza is on the right side now. Juani De Pascual on the left side. There he is. The fence once again from Dal Bianco. What a point there. Juani De Pascual winning the point from the left side.
40-15.
40-15. That one jumped. Ladies and gentlemen, my friends, we will have another tiebreak to decide who will be the second finalist here at the A1 Verbier Master. An absolutely fantastic match. Exactly what we came to see. Alfonso with a smash. It's short, easy one for Maxi Arce. I will take that one, says Maxi. The mistake there by Gonzalfonso, not the best decision They had 2 match points, and every time Arce and Del Bianco escaped. A long ball there by Arce. And Del Bianco saying, hey, it's okay, don't worry. That's out. Maxi Arce. I am here. I am Maxi Arce. I am the number 1. Do you want to go? Do you want to come to the net? Okay, that's a price you have to pay. Arce leaves it short in the net, 2 points each. Can really feel the tension. What a block by Del Bianco. Now the Chiquita running to the fence. What a ball. Juani de Pascual. Yes. Yes, Juani de Pascual.
32. Alfonso de Pascual. Mr. Verbier, go to serve. Time.
3-2 up. De Pascual and Alfonso. Franco Del Bianco to serve. What a lob shot. Oh my goodness, what a defense again from Gonz Alfonso. That's short. Easy mistake there by De Pascual. Maxi Arce takes advantage of it. We switch sides, 3-all. The final tomorrow will be played at 3 p.m. local time. Is it going to be Gonza, Alfonso, and De Pascual? Or is it going to be Arce and Del Bianco facing Tito and Tolito? There he is, the number 1, Franco Del Bianco, to the fence. 4-3 up. No doubt the best match of the tournament so far. De Pascual says no more. Arce was refusing to play the lob shot.
For all.
And De Pascual ended the point there. Arce, Maxi Arce, through the middle once again. These guys are up in the scoreboard 5-4. Careful there, Dal Bianco hit his foot.
Foul.
And the knee. Giving everything to save that one. I hope he is okay. This is 5-5 in the tiebreak in the third set of the semi-final. There they go. Yet another match point for Juani De Pascual and Gonz Alfonso to reach the final. Can they finally do it? He goes for power. Arce cannot make it. And Juani De Pascual and Gonza Alfonso are in the final of this A1 Verbier Master. They knocked down the number ones. What a match we had in the main court here in Switzerland. Absolutely insane. What a crazy adventure it has been. They had too much points, and only in the third chance they won the match. Juani De Pascual, Gonza Alfonso to the final. And the happiness, pure joy from the father and the son, father and coach. Pure emotion here at the A1 Verbier Master. Gonz Alfonso is crying. This was a battle. This is what it takes to knock down the number ones. Well deserved. Well deserved from these two guys. What a finish. All the hard work, all the hours spent in a training court, finally paying off. Father and son once again. What a lovely story. And tomorrow they will be in the final, playing against Tito Alemandi and Tolito Aguirre. This is why we love paddle. This is exactly why we love this sport. The set summary 7-6 for De Pascual and Alfonso, with 29 winners. 29 winners in just one set. 57 minutes of this battle we had. The final summary, the match summary, 2 hours and 22 minutes of a true incredible match. We go with Clara Navarro. She's with the players. She's with Gonza Alfonso and Juani de Pascual.
Bueno, Juani de Pascual y Gonza Alfonso, finalistas de este Verbier Master. Juani, partido súper difícil, pero todo el esfuerzo que habéis estado haciendo tiene su recompensa. Estáis en la final, habéis ganado a los número 1. ¿Qué se te pasa por la cabeza ahora?
La verdad que estoy muy feliz, se me mezclan muchas emociones. Como ya decía, los chicos me tenían de hijo, tenía muchas ganas de cortar la racha. Creo que esto es premio al esfuerzo que venimos haciendo con Gonza y con todo el equipo, que la verdad estoy súper agradecido. Felicitarlo a mi compañero, agradecer al coach y a mi viejo y dedicárselo a... Dedicárselo a mi abuelo y a toda la gente de Pergamino que siempre me banca, así que esto es para ellos.
Well, Juani is very emotional, he's very happy. All the effort that they have been doing this time during the tournament has the reward of being in the final and finally being able to win to the #1 team. He wants to thank his coach, that is his dad, his partner, Gonzalo, also their rivals, and also like all of his family. Gonza, mañana, final, otra oportunidad para luchar por el título y os enfrentáis ante Tito y Tolito.
Bueno, muy buenas tardes. Sí, hoy, bueno, en la entrevista que nos hicieron, ¿qué opinábamos del partido? Dije que veníamos incorporando un montón de cosas nuevas, justamente para ganarle a ellos. Son la pareja número 1, creo que todos queremos ganarles a ellos y que hoy se dé, la verdad que es muchísimo sacrificio. Déjame mandarle un abrazo muy grande a Nahuel. Muchísimas gracias por entrenarme, por estar conmigo. A Esteban, a Fede, a todo el equipo. Muchas gracias a Fabriz, a Suiza, a Verbier. Saludo muy grande a mi tía Mari, a mi abuela Anita, a mi mamá, a mi novia, a Lucas, toda su familia. Seguramente me olvido de algunos. Estoy muy contento y con muchas ganas de ganar este torneo.
Well, all of the sacrifice that they have been doing, and they were trying new things with the main goal of winning against the #1 team. He wants to thank all of his family, all of his team. Thank you to the public and everyone for being here in this tournament. Thank you.
Quiero agregar un saludo muy grande a mi ahijado y a mi hermana y mi hermano, que si me olvido me matan.
Gracias. Gracias, chicos. Enhorabuena por la victoria. Y aquí las semifinales de hoy.
Thank you, Clara. Thank you, Gonza. Thank you, Juani. What a match we had. De Pascual and Alfonso move on to the final match that will be played tomorrow at 3 p.m. local time between De Pascual and Alfonso against Tito Alemandi and Tolito Aguirre. The final highlights from the match. This is one that if you didn't have the time to watch completely, go back to our YouTube channel and replay it, because believe me, it's worth it. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. once again from this lovely city of Verbier, we will be bringing you the action of this tournament, and we will have a new champion. Thank you very much for joining us, and obviously the invitation for tomorrow at 3 p.m. here to see who will be the champion of this A1 Verbier Master.